Oh, that was fun, that was. Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy. I apologise. Oh, hang on. We're nearly getting there. I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh god damn! Oh, that
if the guys
good.
wants to stay on shore.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right.
50 to go. 50 to go. Yay!
You know what I was doing? I was doing so well, and all it was, I just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I mean, I'm upside down. Oh my god!
You turn really hard then.
Oh my god!
You know that saying, never say never.
Look at this! Oh my god!
Hey, someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
Yeah, take clips.
You missed that turn, then my neck snapped. Santa.
Oh god! Oh god, no! That's gonna work, but let's have a go. Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And if, obviously, if you go stealth, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon. I like that. I think that is fan-dabby-dozy. Right. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No! No! No, please not now. I'm doing so well. Oh, God. Stay there. Look, I'll tell you what. Should we just do it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Right, go. Tell you something. Get out the frigging way. Get out the way. Get out the goddamn way. That's how. That was brilliant. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh god. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. You know, I think to let the roof down first. Oh, come on. Listen, right, if you want anything demolishing, please come to the 50 Plus Squad. I can demolish, make it safe. We follow all the health and safety rules. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. No way. No way. How? Oh, come on. What? Good morning. Cloudy for you. How you doing, Dazzle? The thing for me is, oh, the Dirty Doris. Hello, how are we doing, guys? The difference for me is, I actually said I was in Discord last night with the mods. We were just, I think me and Dev were playing Satisfactory. We're playing Foundry, and I think Mickey was playing Bellwright. And you know what? I was on it for that period of time, and I even said, I'm going to stay off it for a while. Now, I get up this morning, and the first thing I wanted to do was complete an issue that I had, and I thought, do you know something? I might as well spend it's Bank Holiday Monday here for us, guys, if you are not aware. Just tidying things up and trying to get some of the belts fully operational. So I'm going to do that today. No real stress, although the game stresses me out, but no real stress. Just a nice Bank Holiday Monday. If you guys have got anything planned, I hope you have a absolutely wonderful day. If you want to stay and watch a boring old man try to get around a map that he's struggling with, then stay tuned. That's all I can say. Oh dear. Right, I haven't actually set everything up, so what's that looking like? There we go. Put that on. Let's click that button there and let's brighten. Let's have a look. The sun's coming in. So let's get natural lighting rather than put all the other lights in. Just bear with me, guys, and we will get cracking. You got. And then we will crack on. So let's get the textures right on that one. Let's hit that one. It says -5. If I put it up anymore, it will get bright. I think that'll do me. Set autofocus. Stop you there. Click that. Because when the light comes in, camera will adjust to the lighting that, which is nice. Okay. Good morning to you all. Let's get some sound as well. That'll help. Oh, I'm back. Let's go single load and load you. Okie dokie, peoples. Oh dear. Right, why am I here? Is this where I finished? Oh, I'll put my walkway in. Right, so my plan for today. I'm going to go up on I built a walkway because I kept saying to the guys that one thing you cannot see is the whole of your factory from a distance. So I put the walkway in just so I can see stuff, which I'm going to work it that way and work it this way. So here's my problem. This is the problem I've got. I've created circuit boards down here. I've got the boards running from the polymer area, which I'll show you guys how that's set up. I've then got the machinery parts, or I think that's what they're called. Let me just check. I can never remember what they are. Yeah, electronic components are coming from here. But what I think I need to do, because I'm not using the coil for anything, I want to completely wipe this area out, run. This is running the right way, but I want to feed them into a continuous line and feed the machines off it. So I've got, I'm going to look at this. So I've got Michelangelo. Hello. So I'm probably going to end up getting, if I do it properly, I'm probably going to end up getting more machines this way. I'll have to run it down there, up here, and across there, so that I can get a continuous line. Because really, this iron bar, they're doing nothing. The iron bars are doing absolutely nothing. I think that's feeding those machines, which is making science packs, which is feeding my research. I then need to feed this line so that it's continuous. I want 2 lines. So the idea is to, let's have a work this one out. Make that one into components, that one into components, that one, and then use this one here to make the coil go in that way. One will make, I don't know how I'm going to do it, but we're going to, hang on 1 second, guys. Get up here. 1 second. We're looking after someone's dog and he's massive. Right, come in. Come on. The dog is absolutely huge. And he's managed to get upstairs. Now the problem is, I don't know how he's going to get back down. Bear with me, guys. So, if I'd have had a video camera, the dog literally went down the stairs head first. Honestly, would you say like a red setter cross? But he's big. He's like a Great Dane, but red setter, long foot, and honestly, he's probably not got long anyway. So we're looking after him while Jason's gone to is it Euro Disney or whatever they call it? Yeah, they've gone there until Friday. So we've got to look after the dog now. I don't know what it is with animals. I'm not an animal lover as such. I don't mind dogs and that lot, but he literally doesn't leave me alone. And because he could hear me up here, and Janet leaves the door open at the bottom of the stairs, so the little dog, the Chihuahua, can come up and he'll sit on the bed or he'll walk around the house. But the dog's name's Marley. He's managed to get upstairs and he's at the door here, and I'm thinking, what the hell? And we've had him on numerous occasions. He's never been upstairs, never. And I tell you something though, he just went boom, 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 and hit the door at the bottom. Oh my gosh. Nearly knocked himself out. He doesn't even go upstairs in his own house. So, you know, it's just one of those days. I know it's sad because I don't, look, we all get close to things, for God's sake. We know that nothing's going to last forever. And we've just had to put our dog down probably 2 months ago. It's about 2-3 months now. And then we've got the Chihuahua, who's 14. So he's only got like a couple of years left. You've got Marley, who's 14, again, couple of years left. And I don't know, it's just, I said to Janet, we ain't getting another dog. Because you get close to them, even the Chihuahua don't leave me alone. He comes up, sometimes he'll go under the desk, sometimes he'll sit over to the right of me. I don't know, it's just, it's hard, isn't it? Right, let's get this done anyway. So it's just a chill out stream, guys. If I miss anything, I apologise. Done. Yay. Done. Good morning, how are you? How are you, sir? Right, you know what, it's taken me a long time to even pronounce his name right. I used to call him Haddon back in the day, and he, nuts. You're nuts, are you? I just have to keep myself cheerful. That's the only way I get through life. So let's have a look at how we're going to do this. So this deposit, let's have a look what's left in it. We've still got quite a bit here. Yeah, we've got quite a bit. But I know that I've got another blue technium ore. I've got another deposit that I'm going to have to feed over. So the idea is to keep this clear, and then we can get that sorted. My eyes swelling up. Right, so let me see. I've got these, so I can feed all these into one and make a line. To be honest, it would have to go here because I can put a machine here and feed it there. So let me just look at. Right, so to redo all this, I've just got to start again. So we're going to pull these back. Let me just work out how I'm going to do this first. The longest line is here. So we're going to feed everything into this. We can do 1, 2, 3 lines now because we've got all 3 loaders. Right, we might as well start with that first. Oh, you know what? When I start doing something, because I have to have it up here, I think the best thing to do is just to get rid of everything and then start again. And we'll see what we do because... Yeah, right, let's just get rid of everything. 50, stop talking. Okay, there we go. We started. Right, that's it. We've started. Everything's going. We'll get rid of that light as well. And I upgraded everything to Mark II belts and Mark II dividers, but we need to start making Mark II loaders. Right, okay. So yeah, I mean, on the subject of dogs, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm really one of these where I don't really like, it's not that I don't like change as such. I don't mind change, it's just how it happens. Right, so we've got rid of all that. Right, let's get these to a straight line so I know what I've got to deal with. Right, so at least now I know what I've got to deal with. I've taken the floor away again. I keep doing that. Yeah, it's more or less, yeah, you can kind of say that. Yeah, it's more or less the same. Yeah, it's more or less the same as that. But you don't have the combat side in this. There's no combat. Like when you're playing Satisfactory, when you're playing Factorio, you've got that little bit of a combat, haven't you, where you have to, you know, defend your base and things like that. You don't get that in here. This is just more like you couldn't even call it a PvE, I suppose, because all you're doing is just trying to make, it's there, look, you're just trying to make components to be sent up to the space station or the mothership. That's what you're doing. Good. Got an itch in my eye. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, I've just been in the bedroom. The little dog's on the bed already, looking out the window, honestly. Animals. Right. That'll help me. Okay. So all production stopped up there now. Right, let's have a look how we're going to do this. Get rid of you. That's what you're going to do, Dev. I don't think it's to do with the speed that you were going at, to be honest. I really don't think it is. I think, and what I say to you, I'm only saying to you as you know, as I say it. I think it's more to do with, this is how I do it. If I don't have a mental picture of how I'm going to set something up or what I want to achieve, I probably couldn't do anything. Because I've stood back here and I know exactly how I want this to look, and I've already got a mental picture in my head. So I tend to go from that. So ignore what these resources are saying to start with, because I know that where the greenhouse, the incinerator and the logic container is, I will get to that eventually. But at the moment, if I'm focusing on one thing, I tend to get that out the way, then move on. Because, go on, sorry. Yeah, I have to, when I'm doing anything when it comes to building games, you have a picture of what you want it to look like, and then I kind of go to myself, right, how am I going to do that? Chat's brilliant, because sometimes I'll go, chat, I'm lost. And they'll go, well, try this or try that. But what I'll do is take what they've said, take the snippets that I need and go, oh, I'll add that to it. But I won't literally go, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. You get what I mean? So that's how I do it. And then like I was saying last night, I've seen so many people play this and they're all doing the same thing. They're just grabbing all the resources, bringing them in, and then working from there. But I tend to look at the area that I need, what resources I need for that area. But then I suppose I give myself a bit of a harder task then, because I have to go looking for the resources to bring them in anyway. So we're kind of doing the same thing, but in a different way. Right, so that line's going up there and going over there. So this needs to be cut. That needs to be cut as well. That has to go. So at the moment, the only thing that should be getting fed, that shouldn't be affected, is my, let me have a look at this, is my science area. So that I can still do research, sorry, which is over there. And I think that was the only one feeding that, because none of these lines are going that way, which means all that will stop production because it's not getting fed. Although the buffer, some of the buffer will keep it going for a while. Depends how long it takes me to do this. Right, so this is where it's all coming from anyway, and I think, yeah, that's fine. So if I take this off, because that can stay, that's all going to get fed that way. So we're going to use this line here. We're using that line. We'll take it right to the end. All this lot's got to go. The whole lot's got to go. And we're going to make 3 lines. A tip as well, space everything out. Yeah. I know I can use the Shift and F chat, but I don't, because the amount of times I've done that and taken the floor away. Right, you're going to go straight. There you go. Look, if you hold the key down too long, it will take the floor away. You have to move it quicker. I kind of like that better than the other one sometimes. Right, I'm full. Oh gosh. Right, we're going to need to use this stuff to put back into the machines to help them get going. So let me just get this lot. We'll put all the resources in this one. I think this is empty. Yeah, we'll drop it all in here. Right, so you. What else are we using from there? We're going to put the belts in here, because we're going to use level 2. All the belts we've picked up. That's fine. That's going to be, that will help, and that will help. It might be quicker to do it that way as well, because I don't know how long that buffer's going to last. Let me just try this. Go this way. It's going to take the floor away, I know it is. Oh, I did good. I did good. There you go, look, see? I took the floor away. I can replace it anyway. Let's just get this done. I'm just conscious now that the machines that have stopped working. Right, let me stand this way and I can see if it goes further down. There we go, then go up. That's better. At least I can see what I'm doing from that edge. Right, so that's right, because that's going to have to go down there. That's going to have to link into that one, then go down there. So we'll probably do... Yeah, we're going to link this one straight in. I might... I'm just trying to work this one out, because I want... Even if it feeds onto one line, then links in here, but I've got to get a third line, which we might have to do it on this side. Oh, here we go. I've got an idea here. Take this one out. Bring it. Yeah, that's it. Take that one out. Just do that. And we can bring this one onto there. We'll do it in that. So that's feeding that. This one can come across and go straight onto that, which will feed this, which is 2 feeding that line, 2 feeding this line. And we can probably get that one going onto that line here. And then I'll work out what we need to do, because we might be able to take these off. Because that was only feed, or that can still feed a machine on its own here. There we go. That should keep those going. That means we not need this. Which will make that move a little bit quicker. Okay, right. That's cleared this area up. Don't think we're going to need this now. Not going to need these. We're feeding one line. We'll see how we go. Right. I'm going to take this off. I'll see whether I can run that on a line down here and get it to go into there if I need to. Same with this as well. I might feed it onto a line going there and it will just keep this going. But we'll see what happens when I put the machines down. Right, okay, so to be fair, these have got to be smelted. Smelters for distance I've got, so we can get these come from this line here. Two. Need them. That'll go 1, 2, and 3. We need to put. I'm trying to think about this third line. Put it down off here. So we need to go here. Schmelters. There. That should be. I need more. I need more smelters. So, I can get there. I think I'm going to run out, you know. Yeah, I've run out. Because we're not making any at the moment. Right, let's just get some. Where are they? Right, so we want plates. Enough. We need. I'm sure it was these. And we need, right, the one thing that I need, and I don't think I've got any. OMG, I'm going to have to make some from scratch. Don't think I've got another machine making them either. But I know we've put some down for a buffer, didn't we? Put some in here. 200. Look how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to feed all these off this line. Yeah, we should be able to feed all them up that line. Oh, because I've also got to make, I've got to run the coil as well, I just realised. If we have one coming out, one going in, which will take the coil, which means we need, let me work this one out. There's 3, aren't there? 1, 2, so we'll get 3 down here. Yeah, the coils are done by assembler. So we have to get rods down here. I've got to think this through. So really it's just about making the rods first. If we do a line here, so we send the rods. Oh, the rods can go directly into the machine, can't they? Yeah, the rods can go directly in. And then have... Yeah. This. Oh, come on. You're not building them quick enough for me. Come on, man. 2. Right, we'll leave that one. Right. So straight away, they are making rods for us now. I want... How many have I got? 9. I've got 9. Right, there we go. Let them do their thing. I'm going to set just one going in straight away so that we can get it running, and then I'll have a look at... I'm going to leave a gap between each machine just so that I can see the belt going through, because the area we've got, production wants to be coming out about here. I just want to see the gap going through. If I do that, that will send the rods in to here. Oh, these are, well, it don't matter if there's 3. I've got to offset these by 1. So we've kind of done right here. Won't be able to use this though. That's the problem I've got. Oh my God, I love steak. I should have left a gap of 1 between each machine, because that will make up for the 3. Trying to think if it's worth doing that again, or is there a way that I can get around it, because it means them 2 are going to be going into 1 machine, which I suppose would work if I do 10, because it means I'm feeding 5. If I put another one, I won't fit it, can I? That's going to interfere with this. Yeah, that would have worked if I would have gone... Yeah, because then you'd have got 1, 2, 3. So that would have given you 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have given you 5, which I can probably do. Because I've got to go. I've got to run a row of. I've got to run a row of belts, which we can do from here. I've got to run a row of coil from here, and then pick up off this line that's running this way. Yeah, we can do it. Let's do that. Well, let's put this. Yeah, let's do that. I make the mistakes and then I try to fix them. Right, so that will give me 5 now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we're going to have to do it so that so now we're getting loads of rods. Just want to look at that belt. There we go. See, that's it. So that's what the problem is there. Not feeding it enough. That's what I thought. They're not keeping up. I've got another one here, haven't I? I have, yes. If we go. That I need to look how far they've got to travel as well. That's only because that's backed up. That one's only pulling out. Well, that's doing nothing, is it, to be honest? Yeah, that's doing absolutely nothing, this one. There we go. Now they're working. I'll keep that going. Mickey 30, but well, it's not come through yet. What's going on? Twitch
You
is
ready?
playing up. Mikey, thank you very much for that, mate. 30 months. Old timer. Oh my God. You put your mark out there, don't you? Thank you very much for that, mate. 30 months. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From the moderator.
Mikey's _35
Say that again.
_gaming just subscribed. Welcome
I know,
to
you
the
wouldn't think
squad.
it though, would you, to be
OMG,
fair?
30 months of heal with this old timer lol.
Oi! Oi! Right, what I'm going to have to do as well is once I've done this, I'm going to have to try and get another vein and bring that down here as well. Right, so let's... Right, what we're going to do here... Right, let's work out what we're doing. So we can have that going directly in. It's only because I want to see what this is like. I just want these to back up. They're nearly done. 200, that's finished. 200, that's finished. That's finished. That's finished. That's 170 odd. 60. 67. Oh, that's a point. We didn't put the extra one on here. There we go. Right, so they'll back up now anyway. Let them back up. Because they'll all be finished soon. Then I need another line coming in. Oh. There, look, it's here. And the other one is OMG. Look at that. I suppose, looking at what I've got, I can take that one from across there and just link it onto this. And I've also got another one behind there as well, which could go across there and onto here. The only problem I've got now doing that is I'm going to have to raise I've already got 3 lines coming down here. Unless I get fortunate and we find something, I don't mind going over the water, we find something here. I don't think so, but we'll have a look. Right, the machine stops, it's all backed up. Perfect. Perfect. So we're not connect nothing to the middle. We'll work this in his head. So I'll do 1. Right. That's what's going to happen. Okay. So we're going to have 2 machines feeding 1. We're just going to do 5. Use. It's that one. Yeah. I've already got 13 on me. Why did I not see him?
Follow me, everything is
Jaffa!
alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in every night.
You can tuck me in any night.
I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
Okay. Right, that will go there. That will go there. That one will go there. Not there. Not there. And that's me having a mental picture of how I want it to look. But that's what I tend to do. I tend to work it out how I want it to look. I was fortunate in a way that I was able to put the extra one on here, because it means now you've got 2 feeding each machine, which will keep production going. So we know that we're going to have so we could, I'm just thinking of another way of doing it. I could have this one. I could have, oh no, I've got to think this through. That one making coil, but will that one, if I get 2 coming out, will it keep those? Because the idea is we only want coil coming out of one of these, going across, feed the coil back in, and then get these producing the electronic components. But I don't know if I'm going to need more. Because one line, I don't think it's going to be enough. Let's have a look how much it needs. How many coil to one? So it's one to one. Right, so it's 1 to 1. But on here, it's 2 to every electronic component. So it's 10 every time it runs down. It might do. And this is only going to produce. Let's have a look at this. It might work because the speed that's coming out at. I'm no good with the math on this, so we'll put that one. Right, work this one out. That in the middle. Which is going to feed. All those. That's going to feed all these. Okay. They're all going to be taken in off that line. Then they want to be putting out on the other line, so that when we put the machines in front, it's only taken from this one and that one. I don't know if this is going to work the way I'm doing it. Yeah, we need one machine here just making we need a smelter here just producing. What does it use? Yeah. Right, so that's produced 200 literally in the space of no time. And I'm just thinking of I'm going to try. I've got an idea. I'm going to try it. Just had a little bit of an idea. Drop you there. That turn. Yep. And run that down there. And that's it. So the will come out of that. I don't know if it's going to produce enough. I really don't. think I might have to do either most of this again or run, because I'm trying to work out what. That's not feeding anything. That's not feeding nothing. So that's not feeding anything. So we don't need them for here. So that was just going into storage. What I need to do now is this will come from here. We go one here. Get it out of the side, bring it up, and then bring it around. That will work. Intake, intake, output. That's going to be perfect to go up to that one. I'm trying to use a small area. It would have been nice if I could have done more going across. Right. So got enough. And I don't know if I'll have enough components, but 29. As soon as I can start getting them out, I'm fine. Right, so what we're doing here now, 5. In, and an in. Right, that's going to be an in. I think Janet's about the dogs are going crazy. Yep, somebody's downstairs. That's going to be an in. In. And this will be an out. Out. And then out. Right. Mudman, good morning to you. Yep, someone's in my house. So, right, what we're looking at, intake, output. Let's try this first. Right, there we go. So we're getting what we need now. I don't think it's going to affect that line too much because it's only making sign. Let me just check where that line's actually going. Oh, I don't know. What am I doing here? Do you know what? I can't get under that. Right. Oh, this was making coil. for the next. Right, that was making coil for the next part. Right, wonderful. That's fine. I don't know. See, that's not fast enough. Put these in here. Drop these in here anyway, just to help. If it will allow me. No. Oh gosh. Tell you, I love this thing. I love this game. I love the game. Right, so we've got that. So we change this and just try one. And move you to. Right, so it's chucking. Yes, it's chucking them out. See what happens here. That's enough to keep that going. Yeah, that seems more than enough to keep that going. That seems to be okay keeping that going. It'll back up and it'll start building up inside there. Now, to fill this up, I think what we need to do is put down. It's not going to go the way I want it to go, but until I get another feed, I could add more machines to this. What are we going to do here now? Number 8. We do that. I'm going to let that. That's not. Oh, these aren't even pulling it out yet. Okay. I've just realised why it's slowing down. I've done them. Give me a chance. Let me work it out, bro. I've worked it out. 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. Right, so we might be able to ain't gonna need that now because we've got a machine making coils, so that can change. We'll move that one over. So if I put another one, split it all the way across though. Right, they're not being fed. That one stopped. What's going on here? Oh. So there's only that one being fed because we haven't completed the lines. Oh, boys. We were waiting. We were only trying the one, weren't we? So they've not got no feed. Let's do this. And then change the outputs as well. That's not that and that. They need to go to outpours. Oh, come on, the distance. Right. That's not keeping up. Let me look on that one. We need another one, don't we? I'm gonna have to come back to that when I get another vein, because we need more. Keep that running the way I need it. I need more. Don't want to take too much from here. I think if that was upgraded, that would help a bit. See, that says it's full. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, there we go. That'll help. There we go. At level 2, we'll speed that up. I don't think I did. That's fine. See, this line's... The line's okay. That line's full. That's perfect. That line's staying full all the way down. I think probably another one of these making coil. It's spitting 2 out every time. 2, 4, 6, yeah. So it's getting eaten up. So we need another one that side. Yeah. So that's fine. It's the coil. Just want to see where that coil gets. Yeah, that's what we need. And that is going to be... It's not difficult to do. Take that down there, bring that in there, get another machine here. And then you have the one output, which is what we're using anyway. No, that won't work. Okay, that won't work. That's not going to work. Not like I can do it that way. I've cleared this area. I'm trying to see if there's another way that I can do it. We're making them, but we're not making them quick enough. That's what the problem is. It ain't coming out quick enough. That's what it is. Have a look. Not to feed what we need it to feed. Although it's all going into one anyway. Right, so that's backed up now, isn't it? Because we're full. Right, we're full of... But we haven't got those coming out. Right, let me... we're making them, which is the main thing at the moment. Can't go that way. 50. We just need to get more done. Even if let's have a look how far we can go back here. No. Nope. Right, let that do its thing anyway. That'll just back up. I'll let that back up for now. But I need another deposit. I thought somebody was downstairs. Oh, lovely. Please. Thank you. Janet, can I have a cup of tea or something with it as well, please? No, but she'll make me something, which she does, and I appreciate it. But then I'll have to eat it dry. Right. That's cleared all this. I think the thing that is, I'm just thinking about this constantly at the moment. And the coil is the issue here. Now what I could do, because I have got all this here doing nothing, and it's not going anywhere anyway, I could feed this into here to help. Just for the sake of it. I'm going to do that. Because all this area's going to get changed anyway. Going to get changed anyway. So let me work this out. If we use, that's the coil. Move that way. I know what's going to happen when I do this, but I'm going to... No, I'm not. It's what I know. Right, that's fine. That's fine. Just so I can empty that case. Lovely. Right. This is not going to work, this ain't. God damn it. No, what am I doing? Right, let me think what I'm doing. What am I doing? No. Not gonna work. Oh, come on, game. Jump so far. No. No, not going to do it. I can't do it. I'm thinking. I can't find a way. I can't find a way of getting that over there. Yeah, I can't find a way of doing it. I can do a split that way and that way, but I don't. It's not going to work right. I just cannot find a way of getting it over there at the moment. Because half of these aren't producing because they're not getting the coil. Yeah, there we go. See, Aid is here to help. I didn't even, you know what? I could have thought of that, but I'm not clever enough. How you doing, mate? I'm not clever enough. Go underneath. And just join it back up here. I don't know if I can go far enough though, but we'll try that. That would work. Thank you! Go straight onto here. Oh. That wants to go up. Oh no, it won't do that either. Have I not got... Do you know what? Because of that line there. Which means I'm going to have to move that slightly. Got to come back further. Hang on. Yeah, got to come back further there. Oh, what? Why is this such a pain? I could have gone further down, but it's such a pain. Who said I enjoy finding, sorting faults out? Honestly. All the time with me. Oh dear. And it's only going to be a temporary thing anyway until the bleeding what you call it runs out. Okay, after a bit of help, deliberation, we managed to get this done. I'm going to put it down to early morning. I'll put it down to my brain's not functioning like it normally does. Right, so that will bring that down here. Bring the coil down, which will then feed, hopefully. Okay, no connection. Must have took it all away. Interesting. How can that say no connection when that's on there? Yeah, it was our... We'll just check this. It's the belt. It was the belt, not the thing. It was the belt more than anything. It was the belt! Right, there we go. It was the belt. God damn it, 50. Even though it's afternoon. I ain't looked at it. Only 12 minutes. I ain't looked at the time. Alright, let's get you over there. There we go. And get you over there as well. Get over there, bro. Right, that should keep it happy now. I said it's backing up, so it should keep it happy for a while. And they're coming out a lot quicker. There we go. That's better. Oh, thank you. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Get me fat. Right, that's helping with that. I think this has not started filling up yet. Just looking at what's going up over here. Just working this X3. Moves up, backs up 3. Yeah, so eventually... Yeah, that's backing up a bit now. Although we shouldn't really be making anything up here now because I haven't set the machine. Oh, they're filling up. No, that's fine. That's got to take, yeah, that they've got to fill up. 200. What's going off here? Right, 1, 2. Right, intake. Oh, hang on. I've got a problem here. Right, I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not taking in. Just that that's on a different line. What have I done here? And that's what the issue was. Yeah, that's what it was. That's full. That's what the issue was. There. That one's fine. But how'd the coil get on that one? Nice. I don't know. We got contamination. There we go. All running. Right, we got contamination. Let me check this line down. It's backed up nice now, which is good. But we had contamination. That's better. Which means now, when it backs up to here, this will start filling up. God, that took a while. That's fine. Although we've got that line running opposite just to help this. It's not going to last forever, that isn't. So it looks like somehow... Probably going to have to go that way. Chat, I need to eat these before they go cold. I might even redo it again, you know. I might even raise it on the I might even raise it by 1 or 2 and try and use the whole. But I think what I'll do is I'll look at a new line coming in, because I think if I leave that to deal with all the science that's being made around here, I can probably raise it by a level and take it most of the way across here. But it's coming out. To me, it's coming out okay. It's just I don't have a full line, and that's finished now. Look, that's done. Have a watcher. So that's going to slow it down dramatically now. So I need to look. Yeah, I need to look at that. So that slowed it down. How you doing, have watch it, kiddo? Got one here. I've literally got a deposit there, which really isn't that far. It's just over the water. To the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. If I bring that down, where that's going to come in, which is through the mountain, it's going to feed it perfect. Just here. Which I think what I'll do is I'll raise the platform, build a complete row across here, bring it down and get rid of all this. This is what we've just done, and just get rid of this. Because it needs to be on a bigger scale. By the looks of things. Look at let's look at what I need. I have to be careful as well. I'm going to steal some. I have to be careful as well because I need these to make things. I need them to make things. We've got I've got 5 of those. No, I try not to. I did the I'm not doing the mining level here. I've got drone -2, which I can research and replace, which will make it quicker, which probably would help anyway. So we'll do that next. Transformer large. Chemical processing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, no worries, kiddo. Chemical processing, fluid assembly, ignium powder. Large containers to store items. This version can be automated with loader and conveyors. So you can tell it what to take in, I suppose. I don't see anything else with these, which is one of the reasons why I haven't done it yet. Decor. Not interested in decor at the moment. Escalator. Use escalator to increase movement speed. Movement speed of what? Me? Or... So we'll do the drain miner. And then we'll look at doing the mining drill. Because then I can go around. And I think... if I can replace these, it's going to give me the resources quicker. But what I need to do is I need to go over and find the blue resource and get that funneled over. So in order to do that, I need elevator. I need elevator. I need freight elevator, but I think I need 2 of those. I don't think I can make another one. Can do that. I think we're over here. Last night trying to find some of this stuff was a freaking nightmare. Right, and I wanted those as well. Right, so now let's have a look where we are. Let's just do 5. Get that way for it. Explosives we don't need now. I won't need the walkway. I'm going to go with level 2s. Won't need the mineral. Won't need the smelter. Right, I should be okay with what I've got there at the moment. Just trying to work this one out now. We needed the... So what have we got? Needed... Take... Right. Take... How do you pick up just one? I'm taking 5. Can't be bothered with. Right. So we've got... Right, kiddo. Right, so we've got that. Power cables. Do I have power cables? I don't think so. Is it Alt and left click? I thought I did that. Alt, left click. No, it picks up the whole stack of 5. Picks up the whole stack. That's what it was doing. I think it might be control. Picks up the whole stack. Alt right click. Yeah, it picks up the whole stack. Click, not drag. Clicked. Alt left click. Click. Clicking. See? Clicking. Don't worry about that. I mean, it's just mad that you can't just pick one up. There's got to be a way. Anyway, so let's go shift. Click, brings it all over. Control, click, brings it all over. I'm just playing around at the moment now. Right click. Right click. There's a pop-up comes up when you enter a split to split. Yeah, there should be, shouldn't there? It's got drop height. Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's shift right it's shift plus right mouse button to split the stack. So it's shift right mouse button. Oh, there we go. I've got it. I've done it. Thank you. Done it. Don't load it up. But thank you. And it just split. There we go. Guess what, boys? We got it. We got it. So I'm only going to really need one. Where are the poles? I don't have no power poles. Oh, I do. 17. We'll take all them. I don't know what distance it is. We also need power lines. We'll take the power lines. I've got some of these stacked in here that I need to remember. Look at that. Oh, we're going to have done that. Drone miner too. I am killing time as well. Although that's going to turn around and say, you need electronic components 50. Right, let's go and find it anyway first. I think that might be a good thing. If we go and find it, and then we can place these things down and get stuff sorted. Have I got, yeah, 286. 430. We're only going to find it first. Let's find it. Right, which one should we go for, chap? Should we? Is that zoomed out? Right. Blue. I would say that one. That's what I would say. And there's a gap in the mountain here. So if we bring it probably down, oh, I don't know. Wait, have a look. Probably across, down, and that way through here. I don't want to be. I'm not going to go through the mountain again like I did this one. Or I could bring it straight down and try and raise an area. Yeah, I've only got to dig a hole all the way across and let it run that way down. Yeah, that might be an idea. Yeah, we might. I think the idea would be to bring it down, join it onto here, so we extend this by 1, which is the soil. Bring it across and bring it in because we need it here anyway. I don't want to be rooting it all the way around when if we go straight down and to the right, we're kind of doing the right thing, aren't we? Because we're coming back in on this level. Brewing, how the devil are you, chap? Look at this now. Look, I'm going to eat this now. Muffin. Gosh, you can always tell. If somebody loves you when they bring you a muffin. Right. So I think that will be the best thing to do. So let's go through the mountain. Because what I can do... Oh, this is going to be a pain. I can replace these with the... Let's just see if these will work. I'm going to do 1 and just see how they work. So we can replace these by putting them on the wall. Higher up, like that. We can connect that. We can connect this to there, run them all along, and I can just open one square here all the way down and run the other one on top. That makes sense. Or if I remove that, I can just run it down here anyway. Kind of makes sense, that does. We don't want anything in here like the poles. The poles are taking up another run. Right, so that's the plan anyway. That's what we're going to do. That's the plan. We're at 88% of Drone Miner 2. I'm trying to get level. Right, I would say that's about level. Please don't be a mountain in front of me. Right, we need to go that way. We've got to go a few hundred miles that way. Oh my God, I've only got 2. Yep, there we go. So we're heading that way. No, because I'm not that far. I want to get more soil. I think we'll either use soil or rocks. We've done it. Guess what? We can make 2 or 3 to take with us. I think it's in here. Right, where is my... There we go. So I can either use the rocks, because I've got quite a few, which saves me... No. Don't worry about anything else. And then we'll use that if we run out. I'm just thinking, for what it's worth, you know, I might as well take the belts with me and then run it on the way back. Where are they? Level 2s. Problem being now is I'm doing this and it's going to cause havoc. I think we need, yeah, we need electronic components to make these. So that's going to stop. Oh my God. Until we get back. Until we get back. So now the fun starts. Okay. We'll stick with that and we'll go 3. I'm going to go 4. Then we can have 2 lines coming down. We can have the, where's our, it doesn't matter which side, we'll put the electrical pole on. Right, let's see what happens if we do this now. And we go in 4. I really need to move it onto this level so that we're all together on this. Don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. We'll move this onto this level. We'll take you off there. Get rid of you. We'll stick with a 15 on that. At least when I'm drilling, I only have to go to 8 and 1. What's AD? What's on today, sport-wise? Because it's a bank holiday, isn't it? And I'm just thinking, normally they have some sort of, is it FA Cup or is there anything going off? Nothing. Oh, a wonderful bank holiday. Football season ended yesterday. What? Seriously, that's how in tune I am with sports. So no match of the day. I do try to watch it when I go to bed at nights, but I'm not an avid football dude anyway. So let's see how far we are. Oh my God, we've got miles to go. Although it's time for the international football to start. Pound first up. Oh, look at this. Honestly, we've got miles to go. Oh, 31st. Is that what you was putting in? I thought he was having a stroke then. Because I thought a pound first onwards. and I read it out like that as well, didn't I, to be honest? I'm such a lemon. We've got absolute miles to go. I think otherwise is an idea of other countries' matches and schedules. What does it normally put on? Oh no, is it not international athletics? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what they do, AD. I think when football season finishes, they start doing international athletics and things like that, don't they? I'm sure they do. Well, we are going to run out. We're going to. How far are we now? We are definitely going to run out of resources. Jeez, there's miles. Oh, while we're up here, let's not waste what we're doing. So if we do the minor 75%, let's see if we can get that one done. The only thing I'm concerned about is the blue. I'll set that to research, and the reason why is because I know that we don't have. Right, so that's rods. Right, okay. So the only one I'm concerned about is that, because I know that we've got rods being supplied to it, but I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. We have Olympics this year, also at Wimbledon. Yeah, but Wimbledon's every year, so I think the Olympics is what, every 4 years, is it? Yeah, so, but Wimbledon's every year, and you know what? Tim Henman will never win. Bring on Tim Henman. And then you got Boris Becker. Honestly, them guys are never going to win again, are they? The Resourc stayed in the championships they played. They played like spanners again. I'm right with my names, aren't I, chap? I'm right in what I'm saying, aren't I? Tim Henman still plays tennis. Stephen Hendry is still playing, what you call it, pool. He used to play snooker, and then he went to play pool. I'm right, aren't I? Chat don't bite when I do things like that, do they? They just don't bite anymore. They just sit there listening to me, and they don't bite. We're running out now, so we're going to have to go for stone. It's just boring now, honestly. Number 7. Bring on number 7. All right, this is stone now. We know you waffle rubbish. That's out of order. That's out of order. I remember, I'm sure, I was watching snooker the other day, and Tim, and what you call it, I think it was Stephen Davis was playing. You know, that interesting dude. Who else was playing? The guy, was it Willie Thorne? Yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he was playing. I think he... Yeah, and the difference is, I know I tuned in to watch pool, but they were all playing snooker, and I thought, what's that about? What's that all about? I don't know. This is just my era. I can only. Is it Ronnie Sullivan? That's probably the only guy. That's probably the only one that I can. Ray Reardon. Oh, come on, man. Ray Reardon was, yeah. That's probably a few. I can't name any others. I don't know who's playing. I couldn't tell you who plays snooker now. Anyway. Dracula. Honestly, Paul, I couldn't tell you. This is how things have changed for me now. I'm sure there must have been an easy way to get this one down here. You've lost interest in snooker over the last day. Do you know what? I don't think it's... Okay. I don't know if it's lost interest or the way things have changed. Because I still like to watch football, but I used to love watching international football because I don't support any teams. But I think it's as you get older and you lose touch with the players. Because from the days of your Gazzers and, your Gary Linekers and all that lot, I think you lose touch with it, I think. Well, that's my way of it anyway, because I was never an avid, go to the football match and get a season ticket and do all that stuff. Right, how far are we now? Wow, we're only just going to make it. It looks like we might only just make it. And also, look in here, we can bring some of these deposits over, which the ignium is going to be great for power. I've just found there's another one. There's another technium right at the top over to the right, so we can draw that into this one. That's if this one's surface. They're both surface at 18. Oh, hang on. No. Height 120. Height 112. What's that one? What height am I at? Oh, I'm at 136. So I'm at 136. So they're not that one. Oh, okay, that's what? 16. That one. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, they're both surface. They're not that far down. I'm learning more as I go along. Just as long as I can get there. If I can get there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just carry 2. Just so I can get to where we are. Put it down by a bit, that will. Right, where are we now? Oh, okay. Right, we need to turn back. We need to turn back. Because we are literally over it now. Why did that not work? Oh, it doesn't work on this, does it? You little bogger. No, I don't. I'm placing it lower down. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not. I love the way he's so submissive. Okay. I'm placing it on the ground. I made that mistake last time of placing the conveyor right on top of the deposit, and it was giving me errors. Mickey was helping me out with that when he was going, oh, it's because it's on top. Right, so we are at 408. Oh, I need to go on the ground for it to register that right. We might get lucky because we're at 40%. Right, where are we now? We need to come back a bit. Okay, so we didn't need to put any of that down. Right, let's have a look where we are. Let's just check what this is saying. Oh, baby! Right, so that's saying 407 and we're 413. Do you know what? I'm going to drop it here. Right, okay. This is what I think. This is where I might need help now. Have a look. So it's the middle one, isn't it? 121. That's correct, isn't it? It's the middle one, which is 121. For the distance. Only because I forget. Yeah, I'm sure it is as well. So 121, just so I know. And it is center it. Why can't you just do what I ask? Yeah, center of deposit. Right. I didn't ask for the center of deposit. It should have just been yes 50, you are right. I didn't expect any more. Start confusing me. Right, so let's get this sorted. Oh, it's on actually we'll do it on that one. So we need elevator first, conveyors next. Okay, right. Oh dear gosh. Right, let me go back a bit. We're gonna go, we're 18. You said middle one. Well, you. Oh God, I love winding him up. I so much. Honestly, so much. Excuse me. So much do I love winding him up with a passion. Configure. Add station, and what is it called? It's I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, I think that's how you spell it. Anyway, but never mind. Right. Oh, hang on. Height 121. No, we're above it. How can we be over it? This is what it did last time. How can we be over it when it said it was... Right. Cancel. Chat. Do you know what? This is what does me. Why does this scanner not give you an exact... Look at this. I'm not happy. I am not happy. Right, so we're going to go... Right, I've got to work out... So if we do... Oh, we'll do it here. then we can put the mine this side. Right, okay. If this doesn't work now, I'm blaming, what you call it, everybody. Let's go here. Right, we'll try this one now. Where's the entrance? Configure. Add station. Right, now we've got to do all this again. Request flute music. No, it's been banned. I've taken it away. Now I can't spell. What is it? T-E. I'm sure it's an L-H-U. Oh, is it T-E-C? Thank you. Is that it? It's H. Yeah, it's H. N-U-M. Right, we got it, chat. We got it now. We can do it. We got it. And it's... well, it's going to be a silent H, isn't it? How am I okay, right. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to go outside and scream and come back. Give me a second. What the hell? I'm back. Cancel. There you go. It's telling me that you can't put the mine down because you didn't move it far away enough, silly sausage. That's what it's saying to me. I'm a silly sausage and I didn't move it far enough away. Okay, tell you what I'm going to do, right? This is what we're going to do. Watch this. I'm going to put it over there. Okay? Oh, I tell you what we can do. Do this. That should be spot on now. No, this is it. I've got it. That should be spot on now. That should. Need to go west. No, I do not. Go west. No, I don't. I don't. Right, we're going to do it now. This is it. We've done it. This is it. Honestly, this is it. T-E-C-H-U-M-E. Yeah, we got it. No, we didn't. N-U-M. We got it. Well, you have gone a little west now, so... Oh, my... You know what? I tell you something. There's always one in it. Right, here we go. My God. Our veins are blocked the way that you... Stop it! Do you know what it is? Why this has been a pain to me? Because I don't want to dig. What I don't want to do is I really don't want to dig too far to get to the vein. And that's the problem. So we're going to do it this way. This is the way I did the last one. Right, we do this. It's there, look. And it doesn't give you an exact pinpoint. 407, okay? But you have to look at the size of the vein as well. So because I've got this here, I kind of want to go... You get wrong? Look at this, right? This is... How have I hit a frigging rock? This is what does me. Right, so do you see what I'm getting at now? That's the problem. Why is that moving with me? When that should be in one solid state and I move around it, but it moves with you. Look. So you then struggle to find out where it is. Although it's telling you it's 407. 407 is exactly on top of it, but you don't know the circumference. So you then go, how many blocks is it? You see, dead center, about 8-9 blocks. So I'm going to do it here. And you know what? That's it. Because I don't want to dig too far into it. We're going to put it here, chap. And I can't because something's blocking the way. Spin it that way around. Right, that's it. I'm done. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Right, I think we've done it now. I think we've done it. I'm confident. Right, let's get this done right now. So what is it? TECHNUM. We got it first time. We got it this time. 121. Okay, right, let's go. We've done it. We've done it. Confirm. Right, let's get out. Now, I've got to make this. Get rid of you. We did it. I've done it this time, chap. Well, I was only guessing at that one because if you stand over the deposit and the deposit is 407, you then have to work out the blocks to the right or the left, isn't it? So if you're directly on top of it and you can count probably 10 blocks or whatever it is away from it, because you don't know how large the deposit is unless you're going to go like that. Where is it? And count the actual squares. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you get what I mean now? 1, 2, 3. You count the squares across, because each one of those blocks is one of these blocks on the actual world. Yeah. Because when you look at it, each block is a block of what you would collect in stone, isn't it? That's how I worked it out. No gluten for me, thanks. You are definitely in the wrong channel. We ain't serving food here, bro. We are not serving food here. Right, okay, so we've done it now. So where's my... Right, we're down to the bottom, I think. Right, we're down to the bottom. So that's where I will need to run the... Okay, right, let's have a look. Boys, we're going down. It's not that far. We could have... right, let's have a look which way we're going. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's not too bad. So we can go in and to the left. To the left, to the left. What here? Right, so let's say we go in at go in at an angle like that, and then we can check it. Let's try that. Oh yes, yes. We're a fair way from it though, as well, you know. I am not dynamiting a goddamn thing. Thank you very much. I'm not doing it. Diesel, I am not doing it. I'm sorry. My dynamite is precious. I'm not just going to blow a great big hole in the underground. It's not happening. You watched me when I was doing the if you watched me when I was making the other tunnel and you guys kept going 50, you can dynamite it. Nope. I will not do that. Right, there we go. That's looking pretty good. So we come in, we've got a corridor. Let's do this as well. Saves me doing it later. Yeah, there we go. So this is it, Diesel. You've answered your own question. You have answered your own question. I like to drill. You like to blow things up. Job done. If I love to blow things up, I would have been literally all over this with dynamite with a frigging passion. Yeah, you got to, you know. I think I've got level 3 drill now, haven't I, to be honest? Yeah, we unlocked it. Yeah, of course it is. So level 2 we've done. Mining Force, we did Mining Force 1. I've just got, so drill, oh, I'm on drill speed 2 now. I need to hit that because for some reason my, oh, there it is. My chat is staying. Here we go. No new messages. That's better. I may be slow, but I get there eventually. No, that's me. Hang on. We're brothers from different mothers. That's me. That is exactly what I'm like. Oh, do you know what? I think I like Diesel even more now. AD, you've been sacked. I've got a new friend. His name's Diesel. That's it now. Oh dear. Right, so let's do this. AD. What do you mean cool see ya? Freaking hell. I've only done this now because it saves me forgetting stuff, because normally I don't put the floor down. So if I can get this, well, work out where we are, get the floor down, and I don't forget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's it now. Oh no. Just when you thought it was going to be a great bank holiday. Oh no. Lampard man, where have you been? Hello? Right, let's have a look how far we are. Okay. Oh, we're not that far. Yes. We're not that far. If I could make a tunnel to everything from here, it would be great. Oh, I'll be your surrogate brother. Of course I've just thrown him. I've got a new friend, it's Diesel. You know what I mean? You got to move on every so often, man. Right, here we go. It was good while it lasted, AD, but it's done. Sorry, man. I want to at least hit the rock face. Bromance is over. You see, this is what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to be tunneling for frigging days. That's what I didn't want to do. This is why I don't... Oh, we're nearly there. Okay. And I think if I've come at the right angle, we can go open it up a little bit this way, open it up round the corner and run everything. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, peoples. We're nearly there now. No, I'm not doing that. I've put it down once and that's it. It's staying where it is. I'm not picking it up again. You have to live with your mistakes. Guess what? We're here. Right, so that's the... I think it'll be this way now. Right, so that's the back end of it. Right, so we've got the edge. I just want to make sure. This is the back end of it. No, right, that's it. So this, we need to go this way now. Right, there we go. Oh, this is a lot quicker now. Jeez! Why do you want to explode anything when you can do that wonderful drilling? Right, so when we put the floor down, we'll go up one level. We just have to take that bit away. So we can put mine here. Actually, get rid of these. I only want them to be getting the raw stuff. Right, get rid of those. Because the floor's going to cover that anyway. So they'll be working on that level. I want to go this way just a little bit more. Yeah, of course you do. It's nice. It's just soothing. Yeah. This looks like quite a large deposit as well, to be honest. So if I can get... Oh, look at this. There we go, look. What you want. So I can probably do, if I take this down a little bit, I can really get 1, 2, 3 just off that deposit. Then I can have my 2 lines and 3 feet it. Yeah, we've done it. Chat, we've done it. Just checking this is the right stuff that I want, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because I'm thinking it's blue. To me, it looks like the Olimite stuff, and I thought it's just a little bit rougher, that is. Right, so we can get... Oh, it's 2, so we need to go back a bit. We need to go back by 2. So that I've got the space to run the lines as well. Like I was saying last night, I think what I like about this, it's the end result that you get once you've done it. Now I know that if it was Diesel, my new best mate, yeah, he would have just had a great big hole here and just been mining it. He wouldn't have been looking at it from a, oh no, he wouldn't have been looking at it from a, you know, make it look nice stance. It would have just been, you know, holes here, holes there, place the miners, let's sod off. That kind of thing. I can't do that. If I do something, I have to do it right first time. Right, so now what I need to do is we need a light. I reckon a light here. I've got to put the floor down first. To make it look nice is a streamer's prerogative. Yeah, that's what I do. Because you guys are watching me. And if I didn't make it look nice, you'd be like, 50, what you doing, man? I know what would happen, don't worry. I've been on the end of your guys. Here we go. Look. Right, so now I've got enough to do this. I've got to take the ceiling away, look. Because I did say that though, didn't I? We don't need to go that much higher, but... No, 50, it's the wrong thing. And it gives me more to drill. So if I stand in the middle, I should be able to do them. Speed. Not looking. I'm busy. Oh, that didn't take too long, did it? Can I get... Can't get up another one, can I? No. I think that should be not far enough. One more. One more. One more. Let me just split that one out. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Get rid of you. So floor's down. That's ready. That's okay. Fine. Right, let's have a look at the new machine. We've done that, we've got that. What's the new machine like? Okay. All right, we need circuits, so we can't do them. We can replace them though when we get it automated. I'm going to get them automated. I might get it automated. We only want 3 down here anyway, so that's all those now. Oh, I did actually have some. Oh my God. Can you not convert or revert? Right, let's have a look. So we need to put... Sorry, it was 7 of them, not number 7. So if we do that one there, and then we'll do, yeah, we can just get that one here. So it's going to get, and then that one there. That should be just right. Yeah. So we've got 2 coming out the front. 2 coming out the front. We're going to have to take this wall back a bit, because the idea is that will go, that one will go into this one, go into that one. That will go into this one, go into that one. So we've just got 2 coming down here. It doesn't matter. Oh no, hold on. We'll feed it here. Right, I'm going to do this. We'll feed it here. I've just realized as well. If we do that, now, Mike, hopefully, it's 6 by 3, isn't it? Yeah, 6 by 3. So we're going to go have a look. Yeah, we'll do it in that corner here. Go here. Bring us out to, that should be enough. There. But we're out. So we take all that block away. Right, that should, you know, I'm taking it all out. Got one, I thought I had one. One in a bit. That'll come on later. Right, they're down. So let me work this one out. 1, 2 going into 1. This line will come across here, go to the furthest part and come in here. That one will do the same but link onto here. So we've got 2 lines going this way, go in there. The problem is now I want to move that forward more. I can get better angle on that. If we do, then that's more center. Then it'll come across here and go into here. Right, wonderful. That can go right. To be fair, because we're using the front. Blue and blue. There. So we've got I want them to fill up relatively quick, so I know that if I put it there, the distance it's traveling, that's what I'm working on. I might as well do this one here, because we're not going to use the back end. It can go straight into there, it'll get it quicker. Same for that one, same for this one, until we upgrade them anyway. Now, my transformer, I'm fortunate that we've got that there. So we need to put the transformer in this side. Yeah, we need the transformer here now. Never, never. You know what I do. You know that when it comes to building stuff, you know what I'm like. You know exactly what I'm like. I wish I could be different, but I can't. You know that 50 will spend his time making it look fantastic. You know that. Okay. I'm going to run out of foundation soon. I know I am. There we go. Then if we get the transformer, let's get my tranny. There we go. Right, transformer. Boom. And put that there. Right, we'll put it. We'll put it. We'll in the corner. That's where you go. Just put it in the corner. Right, we've got no power yet, but we are connected anyway. We're connected, but we've got no power running down. Yeah, but we're already connected now. So the reason I've done that as well is because if you put a block below, run it up the wall, because we don't have a proper ceiling. If you do a block over into there and then connect that, center it and put your light on it, that light will come on, which will light this area for us. You know what? I don't like how low that ceiling is. I just don't, chat. I just don't. I'm not banging my head for nobody. Right, there we go. And now what we're going to do is we are going to drop. Right, where are you? There we go. Loader for the win. So freight. Right, and we need, this is the bottom one anyway. So looking at what we're going to do, I want it, I might as well drop it here. Then we can run everything. I'm going to put it there, and I'm going to say that we're going to try our best to run that down there, across here, down here, and probably into this one, and that will go. The other one will have to come off and go into this side here, so we'll use this one and that one. Because then once we've linked into this, we can bring that down here and feed it in that way. Just, I didn't make it wide enough. Right, so let's go and see where that's coming up. And then we can run the, there we go. And then we should be good. Oh, Right, hello. Oh, that is perfect. That then brings it so that you can go off here and up there. But I think what we need to do, which is the mistake I made last time. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, the mistake I made last time. I think we have to go get the drill out. That's going to make that hole itself. But then what I did, I went, I think I need another transformer, to be honest. I'll have to make, I can't. Oh my. Chat, why did you listen? Why did you listen to me and say I only needed to bring one? We're going to have to come back anyway. We're going to have to come back. Won't let me do that anyway. Right, so that will give me that as a power will go there. That should then run these and run those if we need them. We're going to go that way and go up, go across. Right, fine. Let's put the top on. We're going to have two coming out. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do that. I'll live with that. Right, so that'll create that. While that's working out, let's do this. Yeah. Why did... Oh, you know what? You know, sometimes I hate having to do things twice. Right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Try this one again. That needs to go on top. It has to be 2 steps, that's the difference. So that should now work, but what that's going to do, I don't think we need this level here. I'm just doing everything. Oh, I've only got 2. I've only got 2. I want to go up. We're going to use the middle run, aren't we? So we need that one. than that one. I've got to go back to get stuff because I've got no more resources here. But we can still... That's going to have to come out. Right, so that's fine. That will come down to this. So that will run over into those now. That will go up here and go across. We're going to stick to... We'll stick to the outside line. I can still lay the what we're looking at. Still do these. If we're going to stick, where are we here? Have a look where we are. A bloody... It's there, look. See, I couldn't see it for there. So I want this. In other words, let's do that instead. We want that. So we would go from there to the transformer. So to be fair, we want to put one. I think we can go either way, can't we? We'll do it this way. So we'll go here. We'll have to go that way. Freaking corner's missing. Right. Don't know how far we're going to get. These are only level 1 holes as well, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to have enough. Oh no, I knew! Ain't got enough. Oh, we're not that far, I think, because I know that we got to the concrete there. So we just have to go back and get stuff and come back. Let's go. Yeah, we're not that far, to be honest. Have a look at the map. Yeah, I think we've done well. Right, let's see what's happened in here since I've been away. Well, we're still making them. I thought everything had stopped by now. Just having a look. That one's not getting no feed, nor is that one. So we're only making off one. Okay. Right, let's go and get our stuff that we need. Right, so how bad are we? Did we need poles? Transformer, I think transformer I've got because we already made. Right, we'll take the 4 anyway. Do we ever get to see a finished product from the... Well, okay, all right, okay. Here we go, look. Here we go. I'm going to show you something which is going to blow your mind. It'll absolutely send you freaky. Okay? It's a set. Right, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Because you might not be ready for this, but it's going to happen. Okay? I'm gonna do it any minute now. Oh, I don't have one on me. Right, here we go. Are you ready? Let's put it in there. Let's put it in here. Are you ready for this, Jimmy? Are you ready? Whoa! That is a finished product. Oh my gosh, that's it. That is a finished product. There you go. And tell you what, we'll bring it in. You ready? There you go. Wow. As crazy as it sounds. You know what I mean? I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. Believe it or not, that is a finished product that is now making things. And in order to make that finished product, I had to get the ore, turn it into plates, turn it into mechanical parts, and then finish that product in order for it to make something. It's okay, it's all right. You don't have to give me a round of applause. It's okay. We did it. Right, where was I? I was dead rudely interrupted, Jimmy. Right, so we were getting transformer. But what does it actually do? Lampard, man, you've just watched it. It's making freaking these. Look. Belts too. Oh my God. You guys. Right, let me get back to where I was. Right, transformer. I'm being dead rudely interrupted. Right, they can go back now. So we got the transformer. Oh, I didn't pick it up now, you see, because chat's put, oh, we did. Right, we needed... I don't think we need the... Yes, we do. Because we're going to extend the bridge by 1 on the opposite side. Right, we've got those. We need the... We don't need the... It's the 2s we need. And I can't make the 2s. Oh, no. Chat. We're going to have to go level 1s. Until we can get some more stuff made because... Oh, there they are, 11. No, they're level 2s. Why do I read that as 11 when it's 2? Right, let's have a look at that. And you need 1s to make... Oh my gosh, I got 50. Right, so we can do some of those. How many will I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's say 8. We'll do 10 max. That's the 10. What? Stop it. Honestly, you know what? Oh, electric poles. Crowman, thank you for that. Honest to God, you know what? Some of you guys, man. Right, we need plates. Some of you guys just want to see 50 fail. I think it drives me on, though, to be honest. It does drive me on. As much as you want to see me fail, it drives me on to go, no! I will not fail. We will fight them on the beaches. We will fight them in the streets. But we will never fail. Right, where am I now? Right, poles. I think I'm going to probably... We put down 17. I'm doing 20. So I've got 20 poles. We've got the transformer that we need. We've already got the cable. We're going to need to redo this as well. I'm taking them while I can make them. I'm just thinking out loud now. Oh, also, we've got 15 of these, which I don't think we'll need anymore. I think we're ready. Chat, I think we're ready. So basically, you mine it to make stuff, which makes more stuff, which makes even more stuff. But what is the final stuff that you're making? I'm sure you've asked that before. And if I look up, yeah, you see that thing there, look. That's like a space station. Can you see how wrecked it is? And it's falling apart and bits have broken off it. That happened on entry to this planet. So my Capitan said to me, 50, we are entrusting you with the livelihood of this space station. Go down to that yonder planet, stay there for however long it takes, mine, craft, and make parts to send back up to me so I can fix this space station and leave this atmosphere without you. No, and leave this atmosphere with what you have created. That's what we are doing. Does that make sense? Because it does to me. Now I have to play this. You ready? And that was coming from one of our sponsors. Please follow the 50 Plus Gamer. 50 Plus Gamer Squad. No, but seriously, Lampard, does that answer your question? Because that's what we're doing, you see. Can you see it's all broken apart, look? All broken apart here. All these bits. And we're supposed to be sending stuff up. We haven't got the space lift or anything like that yet. I think there's more to come in here. I was looking through this. All green's what we've done. There, look. Oh, fracking tower. Blast furnace. Modular storage. CPU production. Cargo ship. That's what we're looking for. That's the cargo ship that I think takes stuff up. I think. Sales warehouse. Assembly lines. Looks like it just needs a welded torch and a Gorilla Glue. Oh my God. You know what? Why do I bother? I make it sound quite dramatic for you and everything. And I think, oh, chat, it's backed up. That's what we wanted. So that means that's filled. Oh, yes. It's backed up, chat. It's backed up. That's what we wanted. That is what we wanted. So we need to get rid of this because we don't need that anymore. Yes, we can get rid of that until we get, until we get the other blue resource coming through. We can, I think what I'm going to do, and you saw it here first on the 50 Plus Gamers channel, we're going to go up, and above this, we're going to do the same thing again. Backed up so it's like a toilet then. No. Because whatever you're eating that is backing up your toilet, honestly, stop it. Yeah, stop it. That's all I can say. Right, so that's fine. Right, I've lost my train of thought. So we've got only 10. We've got 10, 15. Got the transformer, which I still can't see. The transformer. We've got the cables, and we've got 768, which isn't going to be. It might not be enough, but we're going to extend one side by 1. I think we've got, I don't want to go all the way there and find out I've missed something and have to come back. So chat, please recap with me. Come on. I'm thinking now. You guys just hum and then we'll think what we have to do. The floor's down. Miners are down. Lights in. Transformers down. Transformers connected to the base. Freight elevator is in. We need a transformer for the top. Cable for the top, run the power, right, and then we're done. And oh, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.6. We've got over 1,000, what you call it, level 2 conveyors, but it might not be enough. Let's go. Oh, I've just thought as well. How many did I do? 15. So what I'm going to do this now is I'm going to do this on the way. Let me get some more cable. I'm going to do this on the way so that we kind of killing two birds with one stone. I think it was here. Nope. Was it there? Nope. Was it here? Nope. Was it here? No. So it's going to be the last one. Always. Always the last one. We're going to take some more cable, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We'll take the shortcut. Sorry, bro. Right. So what I'm going to do is just to try and go. I don't know what the distance is going to be. Wonder if it does it the same. No, 50. I wonder if it works in the same way. Right, let's try. I think it does. I think it does, but you've got to do it like this. You've got to put that down. Then when you select it, if you press that, no, it doesn't. But if you do that and go there, oh, then it does. Brilliant. Oh, so it's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So for me, we need to take these down. Which, because, yeah, we'll do this. I'm in no rush. I think you realise how small the tunnel is when you start doing things like this. Right, so now we've got to go. Oh, 50, what are you doing? Right, that one. And then I've got to place one of these first, haven't I? Yeah, that's what I've got to do. I've got to place one of those first. So if we go 9 and we drop you, let's say we just put you there and go from here to there. Now it will give me that. Right, wonderful. God, how far? Here we go, and boom, right, we're back on. Right, so we're back on now, that's fine. Only difference is now it makes this even darker because I like the blue on these. Right, so we're powered up. We still need to take these away here though, don't we, to be fair. Place that. Oh, that was the last one. What? 5 more. The last one. If I take this one from here. Grumpy, good evening. Right, so now I've got to work out how I'm going to do this. If we go cable, and we're going to go from here to there. That's blocking the way. Thank you very much. Here. To there, to there, to you. Now the only problem is I'm going to have to move this here. Take that away. And then connect you to there. Oh, please. For the sake of a freaking foot. Right, okay, all right. Okay, it is what it is. Go. Yeah, that's right now. There. How is that blocking that? Right, let's take you down. Let's get you again into another one, and let's go here now, and let's see what else you're going to block. If I do that, and you tell me you're blocking something, there's going to be a problem. Right, that's fine. That don't reach. That will go to there. Now from here, will you reach? Yay. God damn it. I wouldn't want to be an electrician. Tell you that now. I get frustrated. I would not want to be an electrician. That looks absolutely... Right, that can come off, that can. To be fair. Don't like that. So we might redo that and put that up there. I think I'm fussy, chap. Let's put that. Let's put you there. Let's connect you back up. You can go to there, and if I go across. What is going off? This pole is already connected to a power supply. How the hell can we not connect them two together? I just don't get it sometimes. Oh, is it because of that? Yeah, there we go. Right. Now we should be good. That looks better. So that means we can run the other one down here. We can run you. Oh, we've already got you at 1,600 and some. Right, so we can run that all the way down there. That all the way here. We haven't forgot anything, have we, though? Yeah, we haven't forgot anything. Now, how do we work this one out here now? I think the best way to do this, for what it is, would be 2. That's what I would suggest. The best thing to do at the moment. Because it's going to be under here. No one's really going to see it. It's gonna help with a lot of faffing about with these poles. Because we were going to extend it anyway, weren't we? Go to that one. Great. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it will help. Probably look nice when we've done, because we're probably going to get some more coming down here from the red, and then we've got the pole, the electric cable running right down the middle. Although we're not going to have enough of this, but now the idea was that the extra What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do need to extend it by 1. And it needs to be this side. I can see the pole down there. Oh, in fact, you're an idiot. It needed to be the other side. 50's an idiot. Right, let's do this. Let's do this quickly. Right, that one, go that way. All the way down. Oh, you can't do that with this. God. Oh dear, honestly. You know what? You try your best, don't you? And it's not good enough. It ain't good enough. It just isn't good enough. Oh no, I fell off. That's it now. We're buggered. I don't know. You had a quick AFK, did you? Was it nice? What did it taste like? Oh no, what the... Right, here we go. We did it. I've got no ladder or any way of getting back up on top of this. You know what, chat? I'm just going to go this way and say sod it. We've got 600 and something. We might be able to make it. We might be able to make it. I'm not going to bother taking all that down. Just take forever. I kind of wanted to power up on the way there. That's what I wanted to do. Right, so we need to go for soil for that one. Just because I'm being a bit pedantic. I'm not going to have enough anyway. There we go. Then we're going to have to go for soil. Right. If we didn't forget anything, we should be fine. Goes down. Hate when I do that double click. There we go. Right, so that's that set. We got no power, we know that. It's a little bit close, that is, so I'm going to kind of set this. I won't be able to set it there. Transformer can go here. Right, so if we go from here to there, then there. Don't you dare to... Oh my gosh. How can that be blocking the way? Get you off. Get off the pole. Right, I want to get off that pole. Right, let's do that. Now try it. That. It's because it's too close, isn't it? It's connected to the pole. I'm doing it. I've re-clicked the cable. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. So it's gone on to. Right. Let me learn. Let me learn and try before we go jumping on me at stuff. Let me try. I know there's only like a 3 or 4 second delay, but let me have a go at least. Right. So that's that done. Disconnect that one. And if I'm doing it long enough and then you think 50, you're not doing it right, but give me 2 minutes. Right, so that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. Now, it's saying that we're on the grid, but we haven't connected the rest of these. So that's why we're not getting no power there. We're connected downstairs. That's got that there. Let's have a look now. I'm going to run the cable down as we do it as well. Trying to do as much as I can. That will go there. We want that center. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've gone 5, so we want to go for the far side. We want to go for that one. There. Right, then run it all the way down. Okay. Run that down there. What happened? We've got quite a way with the power cables, though, to be honest. Looking at that now. I think we put 17 down. Went a fair distance. There. And there. And there. Who's there? Probably time to get larger power cable. Yeah, well, I think we're only on level 1 anyway, so you're right in what you're saying, because level 2, I'm sure level 2 theoretically would give you double, or let's go 25% more distance. I don't know, but you would expect, well, I wouldn't really say double, but I get what you mean. Right, we can only run 1 line down here, so I may have to open up another channel, because I think 2 lines gives you double the connection. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I was right then, yeah. That would kind of make sense to me. Right, we've got 813 conveyor left. Misclick. Now I could split this into one and run it down here, but you know what? I don't really want to do that. I kind of could spend the time digging it out. It's all about what I've got coming down. I get two coming down. From that would be perfect. I get one coming down. I'm still going to have to split it into another line anyway to feed more machines. So we're gonna go for the two. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go for the two. I've been, what you call it, I've been working on this long enough now. I'm not gonna mess up just by, we've got 208, which should easily take us to the end of here. But it means yeah, we're going to have to open that by 2. All I've got to do. Yeah, it's not going to be that bad, I suppose. Because we can bring that one down here, that one in here. And if you think about it, I've only got to go. Ain't going to take that long. It won't take that long. We've been digging all day. Honestly, we've been digging all... I can't see a goddamn thing. We've been digging all day. That's all I've been doing all day. I've not thought about the issue it's going to give me at the other end, you know, because where I put the pole and what I've done stuff. So I've got no idea. We'll have to look at that when we get to that problem. It was 3. I have to do 3 blocks. missed one. I've missed one. Oh dear. Let's go here. Oh, we are very close here. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely great. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Just to make life even more difficult. You know what? I can't win. I'm sure somebody's got it in for me. I think we were going 3, weren't we? But it don't matter. Right, that kind of looks a little bit rustic though, don't it? That does. And then we'll leave that one. No, we can't. Right, then we can go up one more. There we go. It seems easier to do it this way, going back that way. Yeah, it seems easier going this way. Would be cool if the whole factory burst into flames and they had to start all over again. That's probably, honest and truthful. That is an absolutely evil thing to say. Jimmy, why would you wish that on me? See, once you lose your rhythm. Oh, come on. Totally lost it. What did you say? They try to put me off. Yeah, nowhere to go. Right, okay, so now, how can you try and put me off and saying I'm going the wrong way when all I kept in focus was that empty line? Honestly, chat, this is why sometimes it is so nice to just play the game while you've not got chat in your ears trying to put you off. Honestly. Right, let's get that done. Let's get you taken out because you're going to give me the turn that I need to bring it in here. So we're going to go from you there and you here to there. You're going to go all the way down there anyway. You are going to go from here now to... That's not going to work, so we're going to have to come one in. Right, okay, so that we'll do that now. And we're on this line anyway. Oh, please, the build area. That's going to interfere as well. Gonna need more belts. Oh no, we're already here, aren't we? We already brought that up. That's fine then. Get you there. Right, there we go. So now we've just got to put we'll go off of that. If we connect from here to here. Oh no, it's on the other side, isn't it? On the other side. So it would be easy to connect from here, wouldn't it? That one. So let's go. Let's just do that. You know what, chap? My arm, because my arm's not resting on anything. Oh dear, it's killing me. I need to rest that arm on something so it's not. Here we go. That's oh. Right. Let's put this right up to the screen. Oh, we haven't even laid that down yet, have we? Got another pro. We got to deal with this one first. We got to deal with this. Got to get this sorted out. Any good cave tours left in North? Stop it. I'm going to move these later, but these are all going to get moved. Right, that'll do just so that we can get these laid. But we are going to move them anyways. We'll come from this one and go back down. So we can go back out on that line now. Ow. Definitely not as far. Oh, that's that thing interfering. You know, sometimes. Please tell me that one of these is not interfering as well. We go there. Just drop you here just for... Right. That should. Now, we should be powered over there now, hopefully. Right, we should be powered now. I don't know what's worse, him on this or him on these. Right, let's see if we've done this in one go. Okay. Right, guess what? We are on the grid. Right, so we're on the grid. That's the main area. Nice. These are... Well, I don't know. These are powered up now anyway, so that's good. Right, they're powered up. Let's just check what we've got going off down here now. But these guys should be working away. Because we've all connected up now. Can you see light? Yay! We have power! And we've got a light system going off. Okay, boys, look at this. They're working away. Nice. Right, how many did we bring with us? Because I've got a funny feeling we didn't bring enough. 13, we did. So we are going from... here and here. And we are going from this one. Going from that one. But we're going from here and here. Okay. Now we're going into that one and that one, I think. So we're only going to draw from 2 at the top. Now, oh, I don't want that. So how that's going to work is from there, into here, into there. Oh, God. That's with the opposite side. Yeah, it's got to be the opposite side. Thought it was. From here into there. Right, okay. We got it this time, chat. We got it right. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. From here. can't do it on the curve. So we're going to have to go... One thing it can't do is on the curve. Curve that, then feed it in. Right, wonderful. Here to here. The same from here. This one should be okay. Because this one will go... the same. And a bit the same. Right, okay. Now. That one. Straight into that one. Right, so that should, 1, 2, yeah, that should be good here now. Get rid of you. Now if we do that and that, we're cooking with gas. Brilliant. That's going to have to back up now. Let all that back up. So we're okay here now. Drop you. Right, so we've just got to wait for this to catch up now and get back into the main factory. So now we can start looking at the next level. I'm going to try and work this different. If I have a separate line that is just making coils, feed that around, and then one that is just making rods, we should be able, because this is coming from a fair distance as well, we should be okay then. Now this tunnel is dark. I don't think we finished it because I could only see those lines. We didn't. We're kind of lucky that we got here before the resources. 284. Right. Okay. Now we're going to work out what we're going to do. What are we going to do nice and quickly? Play around with this crap again. Oh no. And we ain't got much time. Right, that means we've got no power down there now, so we're going to go from here. This was not going to... Oh, it is going to fit still. So we'll drop you. Would you please just stay there? We're going to go from there to... Right, get rid of the pole. Go from that to there, to there, to there. I think we've done it this time. I think we got it right this time. Just have a look. So we've got, you're continuing across there and you're going down under there. Brilliant. Right, we've done it. Right, we've done it. Resources are still on the way. Don't think we've got enough of this either. We've only got 3. We can make... There we go. Oh, it got here quick. Look at this. Right, so that... Excuse me. That's going to run along there, which is the right way. Right, so, okay. We can run this one along, the inner one, we can run along and across there. Or we can look at what we were going to do. Build this right up to the top and put another row across here. So the idea would have been to, from here, where's that line come in? There. Build it up. I don't know how we're going to do this because I don't know how high we'd have to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get any higher than. So I'd have to go 4. I have to turn the way that I build this now. Build mode, snap, drag horizontal. Why isn't it? Here we go. We're on that one. If we went 4 high, you'll be able to get the majority of the machines under this. Go 4 high. I really need to be 5 high so that I've got the 4 at the bottom, and then the flooring would go across there. You're not going to do it, are you? You're just not going to do it for me. I'm going to have to go and then pull it off that way. Right. and then go that way. So we're going to have to do something like that. And then look for the decorative stuff afterwards. Now the difference is getting this up onto that level. And then bringing it up, bringing it all back down. I don't know about that. That's just an idea that I'm teetering with. But I don't know about that. Otherwise, we've got to get this. We can bring this one down. We can bring it across and down here to take it down to the bottom. But we're going to have to... Well, we can do it because we've actually got a channel here. And then we've got all... Yeah, we'll do that. We've got all this area. I've just got to nip to the ladies, by the way, guys. Oh, God. Although that's all backed up now, would it be worth slotting? Yeah, would it be worth just slotting that machine in here now? Because I can also run, to be honest, looking at how that's backed up, we only need to link into here to give it more. Because it's only the machine that needs supplying, which we're going to get supply here if we can supply that line more. Because this needs to go anyway. We can feed it, we can put another machine. All we have to do is put... Can't do it, can we? Because that's what it was. Yeah, we couldn't do it because of that. That's all backed up now. As soon as that starts, that line will thin out. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to do a line across the top, doing exactly the same, and feed it down. Otherwise, I'm building it over there. Feed it back. I feed it back. Even if I make it here, oh, I can. I did it so it was going this way, that way, and I can feed it back down here, under there. Here I can feed it back under there, up here, and back onto this line. Yeah, down here and on. Okay, all right. So we need to bring this down here. Do one line. Go for that one. Because we might use that one to keep that fed as well. Go across. All the way down there. Back. Wants to. Oh, in fact, no, it doesn't. Yep. That's not going to work. That's going to that's going that way. John. I'm getting used to some of these lines and the way that they work, to be honest. Put it too close. That's going to latch on. We'll lag onto that one. Contaminate your. There we go. Even if I do it this way. Back up. Can we feed? What is this one out? Can we feed just? So we're only going to get at the most. We take that to the end. 1, 2, 3. We're at the most probably only going to get 4 in here. So we get 4 in here. All the 4 is doing is making the coil. So we get that making all that coil. It goes all the way back. So simple process. 1, 2. Come to about here. Bring it back down. Feed it this way. We can either take it over the top of here and feed it back down onto this line here. That's all we need to do. And the coil sorted out, we can take the coil sorted out. It means we lose this machine, but we can extend it this way, probably get another 2. Yeah, because we're only coming to here. Just the output would go on top, across, link up to that. That, we could take that down and bring it up from here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we could take that down and bring it up from here, just so that we can link onto this line. Or we could take that out. Just trying to feed the other machine, the other lines. Yeah, if we take that out, even if we're feeding onto here more, split it into 2. We're doing both these. Yeah, Excuse me. Because that's not moving. That's not moving. Come on. How do I get 3 there? Right, that's that sorted. That just means that I can come across and feed onto this line now if I need to. Could curve that one. Yeah, okay. Curve that one onto there, which will feed that line, and just have that one going into there, this one going into here. We don't need the 2 necessarily. I'll just move them across and hit them. Right. Right, we got to get this done. We've got to get this done. So here, all we're doing is smelters. Oh, I've got to get resources as well. How many smelters do I have? Right, let's leave the gap here because we're going to need that gap. So if we work this out, 1, 2, 3. That's right where that starts. The gap of 1. And at the rear. That means it will start there. Next one over that side. We only want 4. Might be able to go a gap of 2. Oh, that's literally borderline. That's not going to be enough. We'll put them right next to each other. I'm just thinking, all I'm thinking is you know, running all the belts back down and over that way, because we're going to have to smelt, make iron. Iron's going to come out. We put back in. Assembler's going to go there. No, we're just making the coil here. Feed over there. I just want to check something. I'll go that way. I should have gone the long distance. Right. For this, I want to make sure where that's being fed from. That's just being fed from that one machine. That one machine. Why can I not? Turn this the other way around, bring it back. I just feel I'm making a machine for no reason. Take this one here, put it back onto here, take it over there, bring it back down here. And it's there, look. Absolutely there. Absolutely there, because this is not going anywhere at the moment. It's a shame you can't just... I don't know if you can do that, but you can't. I don't know if you can just turn the belts the opposite way without having to pull them up. Oh, I did. Oh, I thought I did good then, but I did pull one line up. Right, so now we're going to take this that way. Right, so because that's being fed by that machine anyway. Right, what was I going to do? This down here. There. Not here. Where's that line? Gotta be here. Just bring it. Have to go. That one. Have a look. Right. So that should keep that machine fed now. This one. And get rid of all this. Right, so if we do a separate one down there now that's making these, because I can't link these together no matter what I do, without taking this out, I can't link that together, which is what I want to do, which would mean running all this underground. Then we could continue this all the way down. I can do a separate one over there. Looking at this, now we've got that there. I was thinking if I extend this here, I can put another 2 here and feed them into this line. That's what I was thinking. Because we've now got that coming from over there, which is being fed by this machine. Because I think it can cope. If not, we've got the extra one here to feed into this, because I think that will cope with what we're going to do over there eventually. I think. I can only think. Right, get that covered off. Oh, tell you what I need to do. Save. That would be a good idea. Right, so that's that. We've got all these that we got to... I've got to get rid of these. Got to get rid of the buffer. We've still got this to get rid of. Got 100 and... What am I working on? Just trying to keep everything supplied. I haven't even done a... What do you call it? Have I done a resource check? How do I get hold of the jetpack? Which one of these opens the rest of this now? That's what I'm trying to look at, unless I've got to do all these now in order to get through. Because I would have thought it was this one. Chemical processing. I would have thought it was chemical processing, because when you look at chemical processing, the next one down is energy cells, and then you've got, once you've done your energy cells, it's what you use to do your, I would assume it's that one. And what it does is it should open these. Let's do it. Because I know that I have to make the energy cells that you use. I think you use them in the backpack. We'll have to automate those. So I don't know what I'm going to need to automate them with. So with running stuff the opposite way. Oh, I didn't show you guys my polymer refinery, did I? I've been streaming for 4 hours, 22 minutes, and I said I was going to show it you. And guess what? I ain't done it. This was, so this area again is for whatever we're going to need to do with the blocks and everything. You need to make fuel for the jetpack. I just said that, didn't I? Because I said I don't know if it runs on the thingy or the fuel. I'm not sure how it runs, but I can make fuel because I've got all this. I've got this being made, which we haven't run it anywhere yet, but this is my polymer area. This is what I did. This took me a fair while to do, but we got that done. And I think to make it look nice, I'm going to put an edge around it. But that, this is my polymer, and I've done it so that I can do absolutely bucket loads. But you have to burn off the gas as well. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. A blocked missed call. Selling you something. Yeah, I've been getting a few of them. Yeah, I think yeah. My phone does that. So there we go. So that's all that been burnt off. Get this done. I'm going to tidy this up a little bit as well, because that was the idea of. Let's get this all tidied up. So what I'd like to do here is, because I can't find anything here. How many can I, let's have a look how many I can make first. 50 odd. It only takes plates. I've got loads of plates. We'll go and get some more plates. Just try and make this look nice. So if we use a walkway all the way around, the only difference with a walkway is that you have to have, I think it's just the ramp in order to, because I don't like the railings. I think the railings are such a scam. Can I do one railing? Some. I just think the railings are such a scam, they are. Having it right in the middle of the actual, and even if you do the walkway is, Right, so that's what we do. That's that. So if you put that there, do it in 2. In 2. I've not got enough. That's how much, honestly, it's so much to do this stuff. And if you drop this at the end, it opens it up. And that's how much you use. Mad, innit? So that I'm going to put all the way around here. But the idea of this is, in order to get off it, you've got to put a step down. But this is what we did. So the idea is, your pipe coming out of your olimite goes into a tank, because it makes it simpler if it's going into a tank rather than direct. I've got 2 tanks feeding 1 distillery. That's what I've done. Yeah. And they're all piped in as they are. It then gives you the polymer, which is, okay, a good source, but it gives you 2. It gives you the gas and the polymer. What I've done then is put it back into a tank, the polymer, yeah, and the gas has been drawn off and burnt. I can't remember what this is called in your anyway, but it's being burnt off in these. Then the steam that it creates, oh sorry, the flare stack, there we go, thank you. Woo. Well, why do they call it a flare stack when it could have been a fire stack? Because that's what it's doing, it's burning it off. But anyway, let's not get into that. But I've got the polymer then now feeding into 2. Yeah, which is then making your, what are they called? Polymer boards. And they're feeding out into here, which is what you use to make your circuit boards with anyway. But that will keep me going for a lot. I don't know if you need them for anything else just yet, because I haven't got that far down the line. I'm just making sure that I've got plenty of everything. And that we've got running down here, which is running over into our circuit boards. The boards will be very important, thank you. So the boards are going to be very important, and then we've got unindated. I know that the circuit boards are going to be important as well, but we've made those. That's fine. I think that's the reason why I did this over here, because I was looking to send these that way, because circuit boards and coils and stuff like that, all electrical stuff to me, I was going to try and keep together. So that's what we're doing. Now, looking at this now, everything seems to be running okay. I still want to keep my storage area, which is why I want to make this again here, over there, and run it back into here, because that's backed up now to 1,600, and I want that backing up to 1,600 of the same thing. But I really need everything going into what's called a storage, because it's then like a buffer. I know we're not doing anything here at the moment, but I can use those. That should be empty, to be fair. It's got 1,400. So for argument's sake here, I can take this out, feed it across, and just feed it onto that line, just until that's empty, and then get rid of that. Yeah. And the same here. Just to get rid of this, I can feed it into that line until it's empty. Because then it makes use of those. I think we solved the issue we had over here. I just want to have a look at stuff. So we know what we're going to do there, because we've got that line running down. I've got space to do everything what I need to do. Right, that's looking brilliant, because that's coming up now. Nothing's moving. We're going through stages. I can put another machine here. I can put another machine there. I'm just thinking, the gravel's being made. We're making glass over there. So we've got glass here. which is all stocked up now. That's glass process. That's making the cement. And that's making the gravel. I need to get those 4 taken down. Polymer. What were they called again? Where are they? Castings being made there. I think I've got everything sort of pinpointed. Circuit boards. Level 1 machinery, level 2 machinery. Mechanical parts are all being made there. All that area here. This little domain here is making my science packs, although we're making the green ones over here, which I can move over there eventually. But you need advanced mechanical parts which are being made here. So I've got everything going. I just need to keep my storage area stacked up nicely. That's what I need. Well, I'm going to call it there, chat. I'm just giving you an overview. I'm going to call it there. I've been on for 4.5 hours. If I don't come off now, I probably won't come back later on. I'm going to come back later on as well and do something. And then we've got all that. Should we research? Were we not doing this? Oh, we are. Let's just make sure everything's running right for that. I need to get this. I think what I might do is run this in a star configuration so that I go that way and come down off that and go this way and come down at the far side, so that from the center of the game I can go that way and that way, and then we might do another one coming across this way because it's getting quite a large area, and I might run it straight over because all my power's coming from over there at the moment. Everything I'm doing, God, you're noisy, is coming from over there. We've got water pipes running across there. I've got power cables running over to that area. And we've got all this to contend with. So the idea is we're going to get the red coming across onto this line here as well. Pipe it through. Fortunately, I'm glad I've done that tunnel because I can run everything this side through the tunnel. We've got olimite again there, which, to be fair, I think we've got quite a large deposit there. But if we do need olimite, we've got it. We've still got, although this one is right in the bedrock, there's also olimite in the bedrock. So for me, that one's going to be, it's not too far there. So we might have to come. That's our deep deposit. That looks like desert. So we might have to come this way and bring it in. We can bring it, oh, well, the olimite, to be fair, it's going to have to come in this way, across here, and join up with this. Because we can only expand on that. So that's the plan that I've got. Whether I get around to doing it or not is a different matter. I've still not scanned this. You know what? While I've got, what time is it? While I've got a few minutes here, let me just, looking at where we are, let's just do this. I want to scan. It'll be the area where the olimite is. It'll be over this side there. I just want to scan a few more edges and see if we get anything closer. I just wish the game had a better railing system, because I don't like the railing system in this game at all. You know, to make it look like a factory kind of thing. Unless there's some decorative stuff that I can do. I don't know. I just don't like it. Not to what I'm used to in other games that I've played. Right, we could We could cover this up or build something around it. I don't know. Right, where am I now? Right, so we are here. Let's just go. We have to go right to the edge to scan it. And I don't know if they're going to introduce any kind of wildlife in this game, because I think in a way it might be, I don't know, interesting if you could see something. Right, so we're there. We need to go that way. Nope, we don't. 50. Geography's crap. That way. And get to the edge. Looks like we're going to have to go over the here we go. Okay, so there's a blue olimite here. Where are we going to go? Right, so we need to go over this. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Oh, look at all these. Right, look at that. There's one there. Oh, that's deep. Right, let's have a look. Right, so we've got one here. And right by it, we've got another igneum deposit. So looking at this map, don't scroll out much. Look how far we are, though. Mineral. So that one might be a possibility. But that looks like it's right inside the rock face. So look how far we've got to go. We can probably go that way and bring it out. Wow, there's quite a bit here. Let's go that way. Okay, let's go that way. I don't think I need to go much further that way because of look at the distance it is. It would be the thing for me now, personally, it would be a small deposit there, build power, probably another base. Let's go that way. I think that might be a good idea. Because all I can see is dense rock. So we've got quite a lot of resources around here. There's nothing... I mean, if you look at where we went here, that to me seems... It's about the same distance as these. So we could bring that one over. I think that these two are going to be the next. Because they're closer than those, it's just where they are. Literally in that direction. All right, boys and girls, that is going to be it for me. I think a save is in order. I will try and get back later on, and I will try and do something different than this. But we are going to get that. I'll probably come back middle of next week doing this, and I'll have had all this done and that completed and that across there, because that's what I do. Guys, I am going to say thank you all very, very much. Devex, I will catch you later if I am back. I'll work in the morning, but I don't think I'll something. I'll have a look. Guys, I want to thank you all very, very much for being with me. It's a bank holiday. I hope you guys have a great rest of the evening, what's left for you. And if I don't come back tonight, I will be back because we've got a short week. So what we're looking at, Tuesday tomorrow, Wednesday, it'll probably be Thursday night for me. And I will catch you guys later. I'm not going to move anybody this evening. I'm going to chill out and speak to you all later. Dev, I'm going to come out of Discord. All right, speak to you later, mate. Bye. Chat, I will see you all later. I'll see what I'm going to do if I come back. If I don't, then, you know, it's going to be Thursday. But guys, have a good one. Have a good bank holiday. And thank you for being with me. Good night.
You ready?